Okay, did I hit the go live button accidentally super early? Yes, I did. And by super early, I mean like 10 minutes early. Okay. Insert future poison, insert X-Files music. So, you want to know how I reskin my models? Well, it starts with the legend of the spaghetti flying monster thing. The year is 2013? Yeah, 2013. Westboro Baptist Church is like protesting pride festivals, and they're being really annoying about it. Westboro Baptist Church. And so, like, people telling gay people, like, what they can and can't do based off what their God says. Well, then the response was, well, the flying spaghetti monster said it was okay. And that is where that originates. And today I'm going to show you how to reskin, or how I reskin my models whenever I have a finished outfit, how I go back and change it up by turning this model into the flying spaghetti monster. Because honestly, it's very on theme for Pride. By the way, let me go ahead and go through and do my hellos. Hello Zen, hello the most divine one, hello Proto, and I believe that's all so far. But yes, hi and hello to the lurkers. You guys are valued. Oh, hi Raz. What if I just like, because like...
No, I hear.
just have an attitude out of nowhere. I've got to find out where I have some playback going. Let's see. Because I have it muted, but I can see that there is audio playing. But yeah, I accidentally hit the live button, and I'm like, I'm not going to send out 2 notifications. It's like, we're just going to roll with it. Even if it is a little bit before I plan to. It's a bonus stream anyways, so super casual. Unlike my normal streams, which are so strict. my normal stream that I run like aggressively strict. And hello, Sir Silver Sun. We're doing good. We're getting ready to make a Pride Month cryptid, because the first time I ever heard about this creature was during Pride Month. And so we're basically going to make the Yossified version of the flying spaghetti monster. Which was like the counter argument towards people telling gay people what they can and can't do. Because the flying spaghetti monster said it was okay. Let me grab some water real fast. Like I said, I hit the play button, like, I opened OBS and immediately hit starting soon. Go ahead and share it. I'm gonna grab some water. Oh my god, that's great! Oh, when I first played Genshin, I did have a separate account for my console versus my PC. And on console, I got my first ever double gold, like 2 S rank characters. Okay, I still have some playback coming from somewhere. There you are, I think. Let's see if that fixed it. Bop. Yeah, we're gonna bop, 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 bop to the top. No, there's still playback going. I'm gonna put on my other headset so I can, like, listen to the live audio. without, uh, any... Okay. Because that's going to help me find where the source of the sound is coming. This is why I shouldn't have 7,000 tabs open on my computer. So when I go live, I don't have to search for which tab has, like, audio playing. But I found it. Okay. I mean, honestly, this first part, we're going to be doing some art. We haven't done art live on stream in a hot minute. That's the other reason why I was like, I had the idea of the flying spaghetti monster yesterday. And then I was like, you know, I haven't like shown the process of my model making in like a week, which is a long time for me, especially because I like to alternate between art content and like gaming content, because if nothing else, it helps maintain my variety streamer title. And I think we're gonna live in color. Blink. There's a lot of like other like fun things that I have on here that I just haven't used too much of.
Now make it pink.
Wait, now make it pink? You know. Da, 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 da. Pink? Like this? This pink? That's right, I have filters on Wordo. So I can actually just change the color of things.
Now yellow.
Like this. Now purple. This is when we find out I'm colorblind.
Surprise Ross face.
Wait, no, this is pink. I'm on a color wheel. Like, pink is anywhere from, like, not there. Here. Also, note, it is getting blue because the base model is blue. So it's mixing the colors, technically. So that's why probably you might be seeing pink, as you might be seeing the undertone of the blue mixed in with the red, which would be purple. This one is definitely purple. Can I get lilac? That's too dark for lilac. This is very spacey. But yeah, I can actually just change the color of, like, my being. I was about to say skin, but we're not gonna say that phrasing. It's like, wait, brain, think about that statement before we say it. Because that's not what we want to have implied here. I caught myself. That's what we call being medicated. I got so many internal thoughts that I can keep inside. I have time to quick think, but not slow think. Because time is money. Okay. Yeah. Let me... okay. We're gonna first work on this thing, and I need to find where one of the pictures that I need is. It might be my desktop. There it is, okay. I think we're all ready to like show the process. One of the reasons why I like doing this reskinning process instead of like creating an entirely new model is because I re-rigged the entire model in Unity. So it would be, it's a lot of steps. If there's a way that I can accomplish a look without having to make a new model, then I don't have to do all the re-rigging stuff multiple times. So like in this case where I have a model that kind of lends itself to a few different concepts, it's way more efficient with my time to, instead of like doing multiple exports, to do like just to keep on switching the model files in Unity and keeping the base model as is. It does limit some things because I don't have as much versatility because I can't like resize or change out the outfit pieces. A lot of it is changing the color of things and the textures of things to get a different appearance. Lexing. So the first thing that we're gonna do for the spaghetti monster is I need like the meatball that is the core thing of the spaghetti monster, because that's like its head. So my jellyfish hat is made using the straw hat. This center part is what we need to fill with a meatball. This part is the under part, so this part's not as important. But this part we need to fill up. So I already have a meatball, so I'm just gonna drag it over. And I just need to resize this. And stretch it out to cover that entire area. There we go. And then I have spaghetti. And I need to take this and we're gonna rasterize it. I'm gonna take my selector, select color. You wanna grab all that white and delete it, because we don't need any of that like white outline. And for the most part, this is the only new texture I think I'm gonna need to make. The rest is gonna be done through gradient values. So we got that. I need to grab this tool. And so the underside of the hat, I'm gonna have with this noodle texture. I guess it's gonna be like more like the fettuccine monster, because these noodles are gonna be thick on the edge. And we are gonna be working, wait, can someone tell me how much longer we have of Lacrimosas banner? We want freeform. Just gonna like take this. Control-C, Control-V. I do love that this is also my first time doing this. Like, I don't often grab like just real pictures of things. And so this is gonna probably be a little unsettling. Okay. So we've already started on a lot of the core stuff we need for chaos. So expect chaos to be done end of this week, the model for them by the end of this week or early next week. I mean, you know what? If it would be the very first time I've ever made anything unsettling. Because nothing I make is unsettling. It's all just very normal. I'm excited for chaos. I'm not probably skipping anybody in NTE. So far, it doesn't seem like I need to skip anyone. Plus, uh, making models is like 90% of my content. And if I don't pull the character, it's harder for me to make the model for the character. And yes, I do have beta access, and I could use the beta access to like get all the stuff I need, but that's not as fun. I wanna own them. Let's see. Then we're gonna do this. And then I'm gonna control C, control V. Control C, control, oop. Control C, control V. Hit OK. Control C, control V. Move this to the top layer. And I'm gonna drag it like this. And I want a very layered pasta look. So I'm gonna switch this layer from this to probably something like screen. Not screen. Overlay? Not overlay. Oh, we might just be normal and then just like increase the transparency. Well, decrease the transparency. There we go. And then Control C, Control V. I'm gonna move this down here. Rotate. Hit OK. And this meatball is very red. I don't want it to be this red. So I'm going to actually adjust the color here. We kind of want like a brown. Then I would like to take this. I want a textured blend. Erase. And then take this, blur. This is looking a little undercooked. So let's char that a little bit. And then we're gonna blend this out a little bit more. And then that looks more like brains now. That's a bit better. We're gonna add another like gradient. Yeah, I do. That's what my idea. That's what I did for Natalie. I said I wasn't gonna skip anybody, but I did actually skip Natalie. Mostly because she was in all the betas that I was a part of, and I played her extensively. So I was a little bit Natalie out. Okay, I think this is all good. Now I'm gonna come down to this, hide that, file, save as, and we're gonna go into the jelly materials, and we're gonna save this as spaghetti, but spelled badly. Because we need shorthand writing, because you can't see the full text if I used all the letters of the alphabet. So we just need approximate correct names. That's about it. I'm gonna unlock these materials. And then we're gonna grab this spaghetti and just replace. Come to this. Replace. And then we need to make sure that this stuff doesn't have that matte cap on it. Okay, so I need a separate spaghetti map. And this one is going to be the separate spaghetti map. I would like to create a file, and I'm going to grab all of this stuff, and I'm going to drag it into this folder. So that way I can easily hide it all. Pull this back out. And we want like a red sauce. Do you know how to get the Fleet of Fluffiness QRC? I believe so. I got all of the arcs that are on the list, like the 11 arcs that it says are available, the S ones. Or is that a Battle Pass one? That might be a Battle Pass one. Because I know the Fluffies are available in the Battle Pass chest. And this is another thing of like where Photoshop skills, if you don't necessarily always have to learn how to draw to do art, you can also learn how to like, yeah. There's multiple ways to like be an artist. Prompting is not one of them. That's how you be an idea man. And I do mean that like, oh. It's so easy to be the ID man. I've always felt like, well, like, it's a little toxic of me, but I kind of feel like in order to have a true idea, you need to be able to know how to like fully like make the thing. Otherwise, it's not a full idea. It's not something that's an actionable item. You know, spaghetti broken down into its parts of pictures is looking a little bit like a crime scene. Okay, I want to take this meatball. Control C. Control V. Control C. Control V. I would like to free transform this. We're gonna make this meatball a skinny legend, and we're just gonna fill up this band. Yes. And then I grabbed some sauce, and we're gonna bring that over. And we're gonna basically just tile this. I do want it to be very, very transparent. And then hide this. File. Save as. We're gonna save this as SPAGTOP. I honestly, it's hard, but if we go back and we look at my first models, they're not good. I mean, some might even argue my models aren't quite there yet. I am some people. My line work could use some work. But it's that process of doing that teaches you also when you're like thinking out an idea, how to actualize it. Each line that you put down is another line that you're kind of. It's like if you try to do science without experimenting, you're not doing science because science is in the experimentation. Just to get a little STEM with my arts. And I do have, and now I don't have an art degree, but I do have a degree in STEM, as in like science, math, technology, engineering. Okay, so I want to go to this top layer one, and I'm going to bring the sauce over. There we go. That's exactly what I want. Let me force close Discord before I get a NDA message thing. Open. Materials. This is also why I have these as separate save files, so that way I could open them separately. And we're gonna just be a little lazy on this. We're just gonna throw it through a normal map filter. And then we're gonna realize that this normal map filter is not slaying. So I'm gonna grab this. I know one of the reasons that the normal map filter is messing up is because of these two layers, so we're gonna hide those. And then I'm gonna take this folder, move it over here. And then I would like to do a correction layer. We're going to do, I want to contrast. And what I'm doing here is I'm getting rid of like a lot of the like harder to tell lines. And I want to make it a lot less fuzzy. Okay. There we go. And so after that, I'm going to do correction, gradient map. And I kind of want to reduce everything to almost like just two colors. That should work. And then I'm going to take all of this and merge selected, filter, effect, normal map. There we go, way better. Oh, what are you working on, Courtyard Casual? Did I miss it? Or is it very in the process? File, save as, and we're gonna say spgnm. I use nm at the end of all normal maps just because it makes life easier. Oh, I have to rasterize. File, save. Because that needed texture. Pull this back up. And we're going to take the spaghetti normal map and drag it over this. Fix now. And then we're going to go to the underlayer. Grab that same normal map. Turn off stoichiometry. Stoichiometry was used beforehand because we were doing like a fabric effect. However, because this normal map is precisely where I want it to be, I don't want to have stoichiometry because that's gonna like rearrange it and like have it be kind of based off camera. And we want it to be pasta. Okay. Up next, let's turn this hair, these into what we need it to be, which is pasta. So I'm gonna pull up again a picture of like spaghetti. I'm gonna use this. Zoom in. Snipping tool. I'm gonna grab a sample of this. Gallery. I'm gonna take that sample, move it into here. It is gonna look very cursed, but I'm gonna love it for that. I'm gonna love the cursedness of this. This is not meant to be glamorous, though I am gonna have some last minute twists as we get closer to the end of it that might make it look a little glam. Because we do want yassified, cursed yassified, but still a little bit yassified. I'm going to get rid of this. Instead of using these, I'm just going to make a new one. I would like to reset this. Gradient. I'm going to grab this pasta map. We'll replace. And click on this. That way it's not the noodles. And right now it's on additive. We're going to switch it to something like fade or transparent. Okay, I need something smooth. And I think I know how I want to do that. I could do this, actually, probably. Yeah. It's looking a little bit like French fries. Okay. File. Open. I need to go to the hair texture. This is what the original hair texture is. Actually, I might need to draw this myself. Can I get a spaghetti brush? For just this one thing. That might work. It's not gonna work like that. We are looking for... That kind of does. You know what? I know I can do. Spaghetti on a fork. I'm just Googling a picture of spaghetti on a fork. I'm doing this very technical process of just Googling a picture and then we're just gonna Photoshop it, basically. Because if I'm like making like a silly concept, that's kind of what I like to do. Preferably like a higher resolution. This might work. We're gonna have to zoom really far out. Scale. Do. Yeah, this is gonna work. Like that. And then I'm gonna rasterize the image. Select color gamut. I might have to do it this way instead. I might clear out all of these sections of this. It kind of is not looking exactly how I want it to. So I'm going to take this, flip. That made it look worse. File, save as. Go to materials. And we're just going to call this SP test. The spaghetti test. No, I would never forget the sauce. I also am gonna be, I think the little like dress and stuff that goes underneath is gonna be like a glitter red. Get rid of this. And then I'm gonna take this and we're gonna do 4. And then I want to kind of make this an alpha map. So we're gonna switch this to black and white. Correction layer. Gradient map. And then I'm gonna go underneath this. Take a black. File, save as, SPTA, yes. And then this is the alpha. It when it makes me have to click off of it first. Alpha map. Fix. This way I kind of have the stringiness of the spaghetti still. We're gonna turn this way down. Okay, gradient. And for this, I'm gonna need that picture of the sauce that I have. We're gonna drag a copy of it over. Move it over to this mat cap. Add. Mixed. Replace. And then I'm gonna have it pan downwards. And then we're gonna give it a custom normal map with these like ruffles. And then I'm gonna pan the ruffles also downwards, which is gonna help give it a lot more movement. I'm losing a little bit of the coloration on this. I want to make sure that this still looks like the above noodle color. So in order to do that, I'm basically just going to borrow some samples from the above noodles. Because if I'm trying to make it look like something, the easiest way to do that is to grab that thing and like move it down on the normal map. It might also be easier, instead of me moving the red down here, the yellow down here, is to move some of this red up there. It's gonna look, oh, when I even fully towards the cursed part, this is just the first part that I need to make sure that the outfit reads correctly. It is gonna be spaghetti, exclamation point, monster, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Outline. And I want this outline to be like this brighter yellow. Main text blend. And then vertex color normals. Render override alpha. And the distance. Oh, fixed size. I like to do 0. I don't normally use outlines, but for spaghetti, I feel like it's going to help it read a lot better. Okay. I could make the spaghetti look like it's dripping if I do this. And have the alpha map pan downwards. I'm going to start with making some edits to the outfit. Replace. I don't need jellyfish for spaghetti. Cube map. I'm gonna do this gold, and then we're gonna switch this gold to a red. And then I'm gonna copy that. Paste. And then go over to this. My goal is to kind of like leave a lot of the stuff by itself. So that way, if I want to do something else with the other part of the outfit, I don't have to worry about it. There we go. And then I want to take the gloves and probably also just kind of paste. Because this doesn't have to look super fancy. Okay, for the shoes, I'm going to turn these off. And I'm going to do a third gradient. Do I have the pasta picture over here? I do. Place. Then go to, I believe it's this. Yeah. Turn these two off. Grab the shoe. Copy. Paste. And we are still like, we're still getting like the, actually we're getting actually fairly close to it being done. Like, there's still like some major steps to take, but this isn't the most complex thing I've done. Uh, this should have this not look like that. Do I have another thing for nails? There we go. Cube map. Gold. Nails. Switch this to alpha. I don't like that. So I don't know if there's gonna be something I like regarding that. So we might just go with like a gold. I could do like a pasta color for the hair, but I also do love red hair. Or I could do brown hair because of the meatball. Snipping. This is gonna look so upsetting. I'm gonna go from my like getting close to my 1,000 to needing to get another 800. No, a lot of the people have come to I can't imagine the people who follow me don't expect some kind of like crazy. I do, but I am fairly consistent, for better or worse. Gradient. Replace. Multiply. Okay, and then I'm gonna come up to this, unlock. I'm gonna copy, close, or I could just do this. No, I want to copy so that way I can leave it. I can just go up and paste it. So if I want to change it back, I can. Then this one, unlock. I can just paste again. My hair undid itself. Oh yeah, because if you don't do this, and then if you transition it to just the colors, you have to give it its own save section and your materials section. Otherwise, when you click off of it, it would do other things. It's gonna clear it. I forgot about that. Unlock. You are looking at free will gone wrong. Spaghetti. Yes, this is what the... Listen, I have talked about this with other people, like the people who like kind of criticize the Cat's Eye choreographer for going too hard. If you're gonna be creative, you cannot go into everything like holding back. You kind of just have to throw it at the wall and just experiment. Is everything I make gonna look amazing? Sure. Is that true? No. Like, but I am gonna have fun making it. Let's see. I think I just need to make the eyebrows a darker color. You won't really be able to see the eyebrows anyways. Okay, I'm gonna go to the makeup section, unlock. This one I am just gonna have to like change the colors. This is the lips. Then another one of these should also be lips. I'm gonna go down to this. It was just my opinion. Oh wait, oh did you send something before that and it just block it out? Okay, no. Because sometimes it blocks out my messages. I just had to double check. Okay, so I have another thing that's covering this section. I think it might be this. Yeah. The mermaid texture is no longer needed. I'm gonna switch this to like, I don't need white. I probably don't need glitter on the face at all. One of these has a custom normal map on it, which is giving me kind of like a scale effect. It was this one. I'm gonna switch that for like a blush effect. Switch this to alpha. My eyes. I think we're gonna switch these to red eyes. Matte cap, gradient. Fix now. Replace. Oh wait, no, we're gonna, I know what I want to do. This, cube map, gold, switch this to emerald color, and then go to the highlight, unlock, red, full replace, and then come down to this, emissive, use base color, fluorescent. This one, emissive, use base color, fluorescent, glitter, switch this out for stars, use normal, and then do the same thing on this one. Star shape, red, and it looks like the lips are gonna need to be red because that green isn't doing it for me. And I don't really mind the idea of the outfit being, for the most part, monochromatic. Make sure this does this. Go to this. Red. Okay. For the dress, I want to go to glitter. We're basically gonna do white glitter for Parmesan. Switch it to stars. And we're gonna make it sure it uses normals. Increase the size. And then for the second layer of the dress, glitter. This is gonna be like the seasoning. And we're gonna turn down its brightness just a bit. And I'm just gonna use the stars again. And turn this down to probably like 100 maybe. Just so it can look more like flakes. And square. And then I think that's a lot of the stuff. This is the inner top. I don't think there's really much to do for this. Yeah. Spaghetti. Oh yeah, I still have like the mermaid scale legs. Unlock. I probably just don't need that at all. Do you want that? Come down to this. I do think I want body glitter, and I'm going to switch it from scales to stars. And then brightness is already down on it. Then I'm going to copy this, and I'm going to go over to the chest area, which is this. Special. Come down to glitter. Paste. Make sure we're using normals, and I'm going to put more than one layer of this. Turn this down to 100. There we go. I'm loving just how cursed this looks. And I do know I'm not going to spend too much time on it. Okay, this is looking a little bit speckled, which isn't a terrible thing. I'm switching out all the mermaid scales out just for the stars. I want to switch this to green. Make sure it's big. 100. I want a deeper green. There we go. And use normal. I'm so proud of us for making something so cursed. I could switch these gloves to the pasta color. I'm curious to see what that would look like. Or I could do like a mixture. Gradient. Replace. And I'm gonna grab this new. Mixed. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that. I think if I was gonna do one of the other gradients on here, it'd probably be the brown one. You know what? It adds to the cursed. We're gonna keep it. It doesn't have to look good. It just has to exist. And if I want it, it can look good later. And okay. I hope you get good teammates. And then add this. Large. Bring this down. Turn the speed down to 4. I think I'm also gonna go to this. Glitter, speed down to 9 or 7. Then these two. Just turning the speed down on some of the glitter. Okay. Let's come up to the hat. Which one has glitter on it? I'm not sure what this flip book is, but I don't believe it's necessary. Turn the size up. 3. And I don't think this is gonna stay. If I was gonna do this, I'd probably make it white. And it could be like Parmesan. Because who doesn't like Parmesan? And if it glitters, that means it's good. Special glitter. And we're gonna do Parmesan on the hair. Nice! I forget what level you unlock Heist at. Do 100. I wonder if Lacrimosa and Chizz, if their thing is multiplicative. Because I don't know how their like buff works, like when in co-op. Um, I can't wait to see what this looks like in Wordo. Because I have no idea actually how it's going to look. Reforge NEB plugin. We're gonna like move the blend shapes over, and then we're gonna export it because it's almost ready to be used. And that's right, just about an hour into stream, and it's already almost done. Copy. Yay! I love that the person who made this, the NEB plugin, I love that instead of okay, the button is yay to confirm. Okay. Exit. Save. I'm gonna go into the model file, and because this is already a silly goofy time, I'm gonna do soft bounce for the chest, which basically means Tsunade style. Soft spring. Save. Think that's it. I'm gonna go ahead and start the pulling up Wordo on the other computer. So that way it can be pulling up while we export this. Select all the materials, we're just gonna lock them all in at once. I need to change that. I almost forgot about this. That would have been silly for it to have a blue tongue. I say as I look at what else I made. Yeah, that's the silly part, a blue tongue. Okay. Lock in. I have a model for every occasion, but the only thing I have for like cooking is a maid outfit. I didn't have like an outfit for what if I was the food, but now I do. I have over 300 models, and I never thought, what if I was food? Arguably, anything is food with enough like motivation and like follow through. With enough confidence, anything can be food. Yes, the googly eyes are a prop, and I'm gonna have those added in Wardo because they're what's gonna tie the entire outfit together. As a matter of fact, listen, if you're gonna girl your boss way into eating your boss, like I am going to support women. Women who support women. I am a girl's girl, like slay queen. Okay, so prop. One of these should be the googly eyes. That way, when I go to move everything, this might take a second for it to finish, like, saving all the textures on it. Because I made a lot of changes. There we go. Everything should be locked in. Wardo, new mod, poison. Actually, I want to spell it right for the like name of the mod file. I have never once tried to spell spaghetti right in my life. I always just like vibe it. I vibe spell spaghetti. Create mod. Okay, I'm gonna click on this. And this is a really important thing to do is to change this title information. So that way when it's saved, it doesn't take up the same space as another. Spag. But it's an internal name for the model, so you don't really have to have it accurate. It just needs to be a different name than the other ones. So that way you don't get, your word doesn't get confused when loading it into the scene. Set of character. Hit OK. And then we're gonna go into this. Make sure all of my things stay the same. Okay. Wardo, switch to active mode. Build that spaghetti. Okay. And once this builds, we'll put it in Wardo and we'll look at the monstrosity that I've put into the reality that we all share. Isn't that fun? We're all sharing this reality, and I'm causing it to be like this. This is our shared reality. And I have added this to that. We'll see. This one is gonna look, I think, different uh, in Wardo than it does here. Okay. Let me think. So I need to make Chaos's model this week. I'm almost caught up with NTE things. I think I have a 3 days left for one of the events. And I know I need to do Pink Pot Heist and get the rest of my gold. So, oh, I need to also run my bosses today. I can probably try it out Thursday or Tuesday, I'm thinking. Like I might start stream working on a model and then like end it with the game, or I might play it a little offline, see how I like it. Thank you. Oh my god, my cat is just like wallowing in my lap. It looks like this model is almost done. Almost there. There's been trials, tribulations, you don't have my share. Did you get her? I'm also gonna be, oh yeah, the thing I'm gonna do after this immediately is I'm gonna go to Wuwa, see if I can't get any more wishes for Lucilia. Maybe Lucilia really likes spaghetti. And she'll come for the spaghetti monster. Well, you know, I know a lot of women who just love spaghetti, so like Lucilia could be like those people. Spaghetti used to be my favorite food as a kid. Loved the Spaghetti Factory. Oh no, I'm sorry. And I think it's the worst when it goes later. I, I don't say this, like, there's part of me that does have the bias because I'm an NTE creator, but losing pity so many times on Wuwa, I'm like, oop. Oh, I want to, like, if I play it offline, it's typically just to make sure, like, everything functions and stuff. And then, like, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, that I love how that's programmed to say like link the Discord anytime someone just says Discord. It's supposed to use the command Discord, but I guess I wrote it weird in Stream Elements, and so now it's just anytime someone has the letters for Discord in a message. And I've just never changed it. But that's fine. I feel oftentimes that's how I get when I like when it makes me go so long. The bright side is I don't have to go to 160 again. The downside is I'm not looking forward to how long it's going to take me to build up the gems. Yeah. No, because it was funny because one day, uh, there's been a few days where people have been like, I don't use Discord, and every time they say I don't use Discord, it posts the link again. And I'm like, I promise you, I'm not doing that to be funny. It's just an automated thing. And then like, but I don't use Discord, and then I'll send it again. I'm like, I'm so sorry, but every time you use the word, it's gonna put the link. And I just have not I've not had the will to go change it. I mean, to be fair, it's actually a fairly good thing. I don't really push the Discord because I'm really bad at answering messages. Like, I mean, you can attest to this, gaming archaeologist. I kind of don't exist when stream when stream isn't going. I like go into like just a stasis mode of like work and sleep and then stream whenever I'm able to actually be free. Same. All I know is work, sleep, watch Smosh games, and then like and gay content. I watch a lot of gay content. Okay, move this to characters. Okay, give me 1 second, and then we're gonna switch it on over. I ran out of my drink. Scooch. Scooching chair towards desk. Exit. Lower it out. And we're gonna pull the character up now. Do 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 do. The seaweed is always greener, and somebody else's boat. You dream about going up there with that big stick. Just look at the world around you, right here on the ocean floor. Under spaghetti. Same. Uh, there you are, right next to Spider. Actually, it's kind of glorious. This needs a bit work. I'm gonna adjust this, but I kind of love it. Let's check those blend shapes. From the makers of whatever this is. I bring to you. I mean, those lips are actually pretty great. Ow. I love it. As cursed as it is, I do actually kind of love it. Okay, let me fix the spaghetti hat. And I think I know exactly how I need to do that. Eh. Spaghetti. Whoops. Yeah, that's gonna work. Um, this. I just need that to be on top. The underneath side, I'm not gonna worry about. That can be whatever. You can't really see it anyways. Do. Okay. And then I'm gonna take these. I want to free transform them. I kind of want to bend them like this. I'm gonna do that to multiple of these. Free transform. I think that one's over here. But the absolute fastest way to do this be to like just draw it myself 100%. Probably. Do I want to do that? No. Save image. Merge selected. Blur. File. Save as. I'm gonna call this do spaghetti, as in the second version. So pull this back up. So I need to unlock the spaghetti hat, because that's the main thing I need to fix. Everything else came out great. And it's not the entire spaghetti hat that needs to be fixed. It's the noodles right there. They're just not giving the thing I want them to give. Dun, dun, dun. But it looks great after I finish that spaghetti. I wonder what it looks like with the lights on. Yeah, I just want to fix that.
Is it just me or is anyone else really hungry?
Same. See, I knew I could give the confidence for cannibalism. I just needed the right outfit. Sometimes when I have a lot of textures on something, it'll take a second for it to unlock the material.
Nom 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 nom. Wait.
Spaghetti 2. Okay. And then I need to go back to this. Control C, Control V. Move it up here. Filter, effect, normal map. Cancel. Control C, Control V. Correction. Where is it? Gradient. That looks horrifying. Hit OK. I'm gonna merge these two. Effect, normal map. Okay. And then I'm gonna go everywhere where like there's these like bumpy lines. I basically just need to like blur them out. Just blur. Blur. Focusing mostly on the central part of this. Anything under the meatball doesn't really need to be blurred because this is gonna happen. I think I wasn't going low enough with that. Control-C-V. Okay. File. Save. I think a little bit better. File, save as, spaghetti 2, and M. Come over to this, spaghetti 2 and M, fix. Okay, the hair. I'm gonna copy this. And then I'm gonna come over to this. Hide everything that's not this meatball. File, save as, MEATBALL. Yes. Come over to this. I'm gonna do a cube map. Paste. And then I need to go to wherever I put the meatball. It's in alphabetical order. I just wish I knew my alphabet. Alpha. That's a lot better. Okay, lock in. I think that's the only thing I unlocked. I love that we're gonna be going from jellyfish to spaghetti. Because what is a jellyfish if not just spaghetti, but like stingy? It's painful spaghetti. Unless you're a turtle, in which case it's delicious. Depending on the spaghetti. Making sure everything's still locked in. Okay. Wardo. Switch to active mode. Build that spaghetti one more time. And this should be built really fast. I mean, a good portion of the stream is about spaghetti. It is a bonus stream. Which means that it's a stream where I'm exporting a model, which is like a semi like they're like kind of workshop streams where a lot of it is spent on me just testing things out. I'm surprised that I only have to fix one thing about this model. I thought this was going to have a lot of things wrong with it, other than just the concept. The spaghetti monster who forgives us for our sins. It should be finished here in just a second. Yeah, build manifesting. You dream about going up there, but that is a big mistake. Just think of the world around you, right here on the ocean floor. I could see maybe changing those outline colors, but I think it's fine. Manifest, manifest, manifest spaghetti. I have manifesting spaghetti. Spaghetti has been manifested. Move it into the character folder. Replace. Wait. I effed something up. I know what I did. No, that should be right. Why are you orange now? Why are you orange? There's no reason for that to be orange. Oh, whoops. I needed to invert my alpha map. That makes sense. One more build. The bright side is that every time I build the model, it gets a little bit faster. Even if my Wordo is just like, not my Wordo, but my Unity is just chugging along, I need to like, every once in a while I have to restart my like project folder just because too much just gets added into it over time. And it looks like we're approaching that time. You know, I might actually want to copy this mat cap. Unlock. Just to make that meat a little bit more meaty. Because it's looking a little off-colored. Okay. Paste. Where's the meatball? Oh yeah, it should be before in. Switch this to alpha. Multiply. And then I go to this. File. Save as. Meat. And M. Yes. Just post that down there. Custom normal map. Meet and M. Fix now. Put that stuff down. And turn this way up. I think we're good. Lock in. Now we're gonna export. And then it's just whatever it is. Because I don't think I'm gonna need to export this more than this. Or is it the fact that I don't want to export it one more time? And this is gonna be good. Well, good enough. I mean, it already looks fairly good, actually. I'm surprised. It's cursed, but good. But this is looking like a vodka sauce. I mean, it's still a meatball, but I feel like my spaghetti monster would use marinara and not vodka sauce. Nothing against vodka sauce. It's great if I'm in the mood for it, but I just don't feel like the spaghetti monster is gonna be dripping vodka sauce. Vodka sauce is great. Some of my best friends are vodka sauce. Let's go ahead and set this to an animation. Because we might as well, like, see the fashion walk. Walk, walk, fashion baby. I want your love and I want your revenge. Tu ton amour, tu ton revenge. Tu ton revenge. Look on the legs of that spaghetti monster. Aw, you don't want to be friends.
Stares intensely. Is this my new god?
It is. If God was a spaghetti monster, I feel like this is what spaghetti monster God would look like. High heels on my tippies. Build manifest. And this time, while I pull the... Oh, wait. Uh... Where is it?
I feel like the spaghetti monster would approve of being gay and doing crimes.
Abracadabra. Abracadabra spaghetti monster. If I could play copyrighted music, I would play...
Abracadabra spaghetti unana.
Nom. Oh, I thought you said abracadabra spaghetti ooh nom nom. I thought you were making a pun. And then I looked at it. I also... Okay. This should replace... This should be replaced. There it goes. Wait, not this one. Jinyu. Okay, so you've heard of demon slayers, but have you heard of spaghetti slayers? Because, like... Yes, this is the choreo from the Demon Slayers movie, K-pop Demon Hunters. K-pop, S-pop spaghettis hunters. This, there they go.
It's reminding me of the jellyfish from Shark Tales.
Oh my god. Okay. I think this one. Which one is this? Oh no, that's the camera. I have one that I'm looking for. Is this more than you bargained for? Yeah. Um, for some reason I can't see it. I should have more of these, but for some reason they're not showing up. It looks like set this off of this, set it back. Okay, that's not the one I want. There it is. Spaghetti's gnarly. Like a bag of Takis. Okay, switching to me close up because we're about to move this over. My kids can't hear you, they're in the car listening to Kids Bop. Yeah, we gotta. And then we get to see what it looks like in the higher resolution. That is the streaming computer. The jellyfish. Okay. Let me go ahead and enable the googly eyes. Because they are a necessary part of the outfit. The outfit doesn't make sense unless it has googly eyes. Some might say the outfit doesn't make sense even with the googly eyes. Character 3. Poison. My spaghetti model is next to my spider model. my spaghetti model is between my space and spider model. It's me, Poison. Okay, white light, environment. There's something causing that to be. Oh, it's the light. I have a hue that's apparently making it a little green. I'm not sure what that hue is. I'm gonna turn this threshold down. There we go. Be not afraid, my child. It is I, the spaghetti monster. You know, if this came up to me asking if I would like cheese on that, I'm gonna have to pass. I do think I will have to pass on that offer. Okay, like... I actually think it didn't need the outlines on the pasta noodles. I think they would have been fine by themselves. Same. Look, it comes with cheese. This is like the messiest outfit I have. Like, excuse me, sir. You're getting pasta all over my nice clothes. Sorry, you're getting clothes all over my nice pasta. Me. I left you with my spaghetti monster. I hope they treated you well. Oh my god. It looks like my congregation is gathering below me. Hello. We are gathered here today to talk about Parmesan and how Parmesan can save even the most disgusting dish of spaghetti. You may think that you don't taste good right now, but all you need to do is allow Parmesan on top of you, and then you're gonna be delicious. Have you accepted Parmesan? Lactose intolerance is a myth. There's no such thing as heartburn. I, Spaghetti Monster, has said, and therefore it is so. I had to make the eyes glow. I love this. It's just the right amount of silly. It's just the right amount. Oh, let's see what happens if I hydrate. Okay, it's just wet pasta. Spaghetti monster of love. I have seen that mod. I'm gonna pull up Wuthering Waves. I'm gonna see if we can't. Oh wait, we'll have some Lucy pools. Which should give me a Lucilia pool, probably. While that pulls up, I'm going to, speaking of cheese, I'm gonna grab some cheese. And return with cheese. And it looks like Wuwa is now up. Do you see this? I've never been more beautiful. I have no idea. I'll have to like see what it loads up. Though I'm gonna do my wishes and stuff and gather the gems. This is my UID. I can post it in the chat. I'm also not a huge fan of Wuwa's multiplayer. I like NTE's multiplayer, unless I'm needing to like buy stuff because it doesn't let you interact with the shops. But like NTE's multiplayer is by far the better multiplayer. Do. We got a blue. Finally. We got our 18th copy of her. Oh wait, I didn't have her maxed out. I thought I did. Oh wait, no, I think it just gives me... Oh yeah, they're separate, so I won't get these wishes from that. I do too. So far, the luck, not quite there. Because I know I'm not gonna buy any wishes on this one.
Maybe
What?
she's allergic to gluten, and tomato, and hope.
You know, she seems like a girl who wouldn't do pasta. Lucilia would do pasta. She doesn't look like she does pasta. Like, she's not giving I like to eat vibes. She's giving more like I get all my nutritions from like a milkshake in the morning. And some supplements. I guess I'll go ahead and claim my bosses. Because I hadn't claimed those yet. It's not this one. I forget what bosses are, apparently. Oh, it's this, okay. Fast travel. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's carbohydrates. I posted in the chat, most divine one. Unless you're talking about my NTE UID, which I will not know until I get onto NTE. I do not have those numbers memorized. Team. I'm curious as to when they plan to fix Galbrina. It's... Can I reply to it? Yeah, it's like right here. It's like 2 messages above where you are. Unless you just can't see it. Is your chat on top chat or is it on live chat? Some chat messages will not show up depending on what you have your chat set to. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Yeah, because it was I sent it, but sometimes it doesn't pop up. What do I want to use? I'll just use and friends. Switch you out for Linnea.
Back in action together again.
Oh, she's downed. I don't know where those go. Oh, there it is. Accept. You are the second friend I've added on Wuwa. But I never saw the reason to seek them out too much in Wuwa specifically. Now, Arknights and Field, they had a lot of reasons to add a bunch of people. And NTE is gonna have reasons to add people. I want to eventually do let me turn down my headphones because that was loud.
I'm just getting started. I'm just getting started. Now watch closely. Answer.
How dare she? Keep on backing up.
Praise me. Fate in my mark. Well, at my strength. There's still time. Why won't you? Reshape to the hero of heroes. To you. Still refusing to turn back. The nerves. Is that all?
Rude.
Cycle. Bow before me. Entertain me. Foe, be my prey. Fate in my mark.
Pop. Yeah, I'll just absorb it, because why not? And we're just gonna go ahead and claim this 3 times. Because it's the most likely boss material that I'm gonna need for a future character.
Wayne. Shake it up. I'm just getting started. Mind if I fail here? Tie a bow and call that my signature. No, I'll indulge you.
And I'm just gonna go ahead and ult immediately.
Causality, overturn. No, on you go. Nonsense. Just stop. There's still time. Why won't you? Still refusing to turn back. Praise me. Foe, be my prey. Is that all? On you go. Fate. Revealed. Is that all?
It's actually kind of hard to see with my filter settings.
Well, at my strength.
You got all my gold things and got Fadia recently. Oh, nice! Are you pulling for Chaos, Gaming Archaeologist? Are you holding your wishes? I know I definitely want Chaos, because I would like a replacement for Hathor.
Drive safe. With pleasure. Go over here. Mark, one more. Hey, where's the fire? Tie a bow and call that my signature. I'll indulge you. On you go. Is that all? Is that all? There's you dare test me. Why won't you? Refusing to turn back. The moon is.
And she might be too high in the air. Oh yeah, I shot her in the sky.
Praise me. Fate in my mark.
I've never done that before. But I met her in the sky and shot her in the face.
Keep up.
Okay, that is my bosses for the week. Oh, by the way, yesterday I noticed that my views had doubled. Like, my average monthly views had doubled. And so I was thinking that I was just getting more views than normal, because June is my highest view month. And then I noticed that I have one short that hit 34,000, which broke my previous record by like 6 times. Because my previous record was like 5,000. Like, thank you guys so much. I greatly appreciate it. It's nice to see some of my like content do well. I mean, it's nice to see any of my content do well. Like, I've not really ever had like a short do that well here. I think the closest I have is the top 1% posts in some forums in Reddit. But those aren't necessarily because of me, they're more like because of the like traction on the page. Claim. But yeah, no, I was like, wow. Especially because like I was first taken back by it. Thank you. But yeah, I was taken back by it because I'm like, I thought my last, when I was going to check my stats, I was expecting to see lower than average because we just left May, like within the 28-day period. And May's always been my lowest view month of the year. And then June's always been my highest view month of the year. But we're only halfway through June, so I wasn't expecting to see like my June numbers yet. And then I was like, wait, why do I have a line going straight up on my view chart? Like, the comparison is so drastic that it made the rest of the line like chart look like it was a flat line, because it went straight up on 14th. No, not the 14th, the like 13th. Yeah, because I think it was sometime within last week that I posted the video. But yeah, I was like, because I got off stream the other day and I was checking my analytics to kind of see what was working, what wasn't working. So I might do another one of those videos, but with my Pride models, because the one that I did was with my NTE models. Because now we can include the spaghetti monster in that. In which I still am surprised how this came out. Yeah, I am slowly accomplishing. Now, my dream is not necessarily to be Iron Mouse level, Kaisenat level, Queso level, Jenna Marbles level, Smosh level. My absolute peak goal is what is referred to as gay famous. I want to be famous within a niche group of people. I don't necessarily want everyone to know me. I think being Iron Mouse level would be too stressful. I want enough popularity that content creation can be my full-time gig. But not so much popularity that people like have the strong desire to know where I live. I definitely seek out a niche, and like I make content with the idea of targeting niches, which is why when something pops off like that, it's a huge surprise to me, because every time I make my content, it's typically for a very specific audience, and I'm trying to capture that audience and help them find my, like, stuff. But, like, that video extremely popped off. And I am very grateful for that. Do I have enough for a wish? I do. You know, I probably have a ton of wishes in the new zone. Like in the, like, collab zone. Can I get there by this? No, I can't. I have to go to... I guess I have to go to the teleporter. Which is right here. Balloon float at the... No. You know what? We can get my balloon floating at the Macy's Day Parade, but it's gonna be like I'm cosplaying Santa Claus, so it's gonna look exactly like Santa Claus. So no one will know it's me, but we'll all know it's me. See that Santa Claus? Yeah, that's Poison. It looks like Santa Claus. Yeah, he's great at making costumes. She's got this.
Let's seize the moon.
We're doing, we always do these, like, at, like, whatever pace. As, my Sunday streams very rarely follow, like, a schedule kind of situation. But I do want to try to pull Lucilia, because whenever I get to working on my other stuff, I'm not gonna really have time to, like, try to get gems. I can't pull up my map. I don't like that. Because that means I can't see my event stuff. Because if I press map, it says not allowed to use the function. I disagree with that. Oh wait, it's not this one that I need. Limited time tasks. Did I go to the wrong spot? I feel like I should be able to use the map. Let me go to my limited time tasks, and then I'll, like, track from outside, and the tracking should go on inside the zone. I do know that I think I gotta remember when Lacrimosa has her renewal thing, because I need to do the train too and NTE. Line of thinking, frazzled. Okay, this. Okay, I have that selected. Yeah, go to the Cherry Blossom Market. If you just can't use your map in here, I'm gonna just be mad about it. Because how am I supposed to see, like, what I've completed at the zone if I can't use map? That's annoying.
Keep up. Now that's more like it.
Into what? Digital monsters, Digimon Garden champions.
Keep up.
Oh, there's a flat. But yeah, I strongly dislike not being able to open up. I don't know what that was about.
Keep up.
My map or anything like that. Because I can't track quests. So I'm not sure how I'm supposed to, like, accomplish anything in here.
Keep up.
Event? Freshly waffles. Islands 5, Peak Soar, Exploration Quest, Broken Heart, Into the Paradox, Demir Plains, Side Quests. I don't know what my pity is in Lucy's banner, but it's probably like 20.
Keep up.
Like, I don't know how you're supposed to navigate this space if you can't use your map. And it won't let you track, like, objectives. FF. Seven A. This area is frustrating. I don't understand why they wouldn't let you, like... 7A... BD... Like, I got 50 circuits, but I have no idea what that means. And the fact that it doesn't want me to access my map or anything just makes it more like, 7A? 1C... E9... I don't know how I'm supposed to track the progress of things. Like, or if that's even the thing that I'm supposed to be doing for this. Okay, it is for this. I am very happy for the people who enjoy this zone. I'm definitely not one of them. I'm so happy. If you love this, I'm very glad for you. Am I of that group? Also, it faces you that way, which is the exit. But this was the thing I was supposed to do.
On you go. Face me. Causality overturned. This is the name of law. On you. Answer my call.
How many waves is it?
I am the moon. Praise me.
Or will this... Okay, I was about to say, or is it endless? I am very close to saying this area be damned. Because, like, that challenge ended. Don't know what that did.
Keep up.
Why do they not have, like, a message to say, hey, you got blah blah blah? I think there's probably, like, a little message in the bottom left corner. But yeah. If I didn't need the Primos to pull Lucilia, I would not be in this zone. That's all I'll say. I'm gonna say more about it, but that's all I'll say right now. And now we're at another spot. I hate it. Again, my main complaint, who was it going to hurt if I was allowed to use my map? Like, what game system was that gonna break? Because I don't think this is supposed to be a maze. I mean, it's acting like one. I don't think that's what it's meant to be.
Let's seize the moon.
What do you mean? Okay. Also, the fact that when I hit escape, it's leave or quit now. What if I want to switch my team? Oh, I can't switch my team in here. Why? Why can't I switch my team in there? Okay, now, if you love this zone, I don't love that for you. I think you're experiencing abuse, and you don't know what love really feels like. Because why can't I switch my team? Why can't I access my map or menus without, like, having to do alt? Why are the gym rewards not necessarily the best? And why, if I go here and I hit track, it doesn't actually take me to the spot that I need to go to? That's my biggest thing. It'll take me to the store, but it's not taking me... Once I go through the door, it won't take me to where I need to go. But I'm going to switch out to Imeth, because if they wanted to try to force me to do puzzles, I'm going to play the character who can just turn into a giant mech and fly away. That way I don't have to worry about the puzzles. Or if I go down from a spot. I used to play Arknights Infield. The factory system was not my favorite. I might go back to it at some point. I game on a laptop though, so I actually don't have that much storage space. If we was not careful, I'm about to have a good amount of storage space. But, like... Reset.
Small time, small margins. 7-day, no return policy.
Hatori used to put Lucy and Rebecca Ascension. I don't think I need that. But it's the only place where I can get it. So, just in case, I don't want to have to come back here.
Ascending. Target annihilated.
Yeah, so I can't go out that way.
Ascending. Mech mode.
Like,
Off.
I don't care if that's not how I'm supposed to get through this zone. BD. 1C. FF. FF. E9. 7A. So I was right with this. What does it want me to do? Oh, I have to go this way. What do you mean? Well, that got closer. I'm confused how that works. Like, what am I not doing right about that? Oh, am I supposed to put them on the same line? Seven A. What do you mean? That there's something I guess I just fundamentally don't understand about this. Because I get this part, and then E9's definitely the right answer there. What do you mean there's not enough space? Oh, I think I'm supposed to keep as much space as I can. So I'm supposed to stay up top. But then I don't have anything for that. Let's try starting from the bottom. Oh, no, I have to start from the top. $55. F. BD. C1. Okay, so I can start with any of these. I still wish I could see where it tells me like how much space I'm using up. That makes no sense to me. Do you know this is letting me get to the end? Use Lucy's ability. Start from first row code matrix. Select codes to fill the buffer to match the sequence. If your code does not match the sequence in exact order, you have to restart from the beginning. The breach fails if remaining empty slots in the buffer Fewer than the unmatched codes. So the first one has to be in this category. Okay. And then I need... So I can't get any of those. So I went E9 probably. And then... That is so confusing. Seven A. So that's getting... Oh, that's pushing them to the edge? Uh... Okay, and then I need to get rid of this one. I see what I'm supposed to do now. So this is the right answer for this part. Just because it closes off that side. Then E9, 55, FF, then probably want F9. I hate this so much. And normally they give you a hint after you failed this many times. I got to the last one. Sadly, there's not a... I need a 7A for that one. FF. I guess then I could go to 7A. I think I finally understand how the puzzle works. $55. BD. So I'm supposed to clear out all of these. So we want to see like where these line up and if I can make them line up. So if I click BD, these two will line up. And then if I click FF, those two will line up. This does feel like the right answer. Just... I hate... If I exit, will it give me pity? This one is so difficult. And so you have to pick from this section. And each time you pick one, if you don't finish the section, it moves it over. I could complete it here, or I could do this. E9. Okay. BD, 1C, FF. That gives me these two as an option. So I should probably focus on getting this one. I don't think... I hate this so much. Infuriating. Yeah, because I need these to line up. Because there's... The thing that makes this one hard, I've been guessing on them for the most part. But this one feels especially hard because there's not, like, a good lineup of things. This row has caused me a lot of issues, so I'm going to try to clear it out. And if I do 9, then BD. I think I already messed it up. Finally. That one definitely needs to be worth more. It's only worth 50. Okay, and then I just need 25 more to get the last of these.
Ascending. Warning, mech mode.
I don't like how it's not letting me use my ability. Oh no, I can. I just was out of his stamina.
Mech mode off. Roving among the stars. Propulsion mode. Target destroyed. Target.
What happened?
Mech mode.
Oh yay, there's a glitch that causes you to go a different direction. Grateful for that. I don't think there's any more of those. Let's see if this is one that will give me something. But it's also possible it doesn't.
Come on, little one. Now, do as I say. Command mode engaged.
I think these are a different color than the other ones that I thought were. Hard to say.
Duty call. Projection. Light shows the finale. Fire! Order confirmed. Ready to launch. Light arc. Heroes on.
They would like to just all go away. That'd be great.
Senior. Now, do as I say. At your command. Projection mode. System activate. Blade cleaves the night. Peril. Burst in light. Starfall. Endblow. The world is mine to guard. Objective. Log.
Challenge successful. Okay, so it doesn't do anything.
I'm a transform. Propulsion mode. Target.
I can only imagine how annoying this zone is when you don't use IMA.
Roving among the stars.
Because definitely sometimes when I see traversal get like this bogged down, especially in a game that normally has good traversal, typically it means there wasn't enough content and they wanted to draw things out. Which is my least
Roving
favorite
among the stars.
way to do it. They... Oh, I think that's all I needed. If so, thank God. Yes, that is all I needed. Okay. And that is all the gems that this event offers. Now I never have to come back ever again. And I will not come back to that spot ever again. Oh yeah, but also I do have to like or say I have to do all of my city stamina before it resets. I don't know if there's any way to do the city stamina in multiplayer. Sunday is my city stamina day, where I spend all the stamina that I didn't manage to spend throughout the week. And that didn't even give me like hardly any gems. Oof. That was way too much effort for like the amount of gems it gives. Same kind of with these, like It takes you probably at least a minute to 2 minutes to complete the track. I know that completing the track, though, will give me enough to make a wish, at least. My only issue also with this event is that connecting with people who have slow internet or like a bad connection to the server makes this part load take forever because all of our computers have to load together. Yeah. I don't care about winning, I just care about finishing. So I did not hear a ping. Oh yay, someone's lagging. Isn't that a fun thing to run into? Gee, thanks. I'll just take to the sky. I have to do this track twice anyways. I also didn't want to be anywhere near them because I don't want to queue with you again. Because I hate... I was wondering why I wasn't clearing those things. And it's because you're lagging. And you're teleporting through them, even though they're still on my screen. I love Kuro multiplayer with 0 bugs. Just go ahead and do it the second time. So if I need to, I can switch off. Oh yeah, that was another weird thing. I remember that the multiplayer wouldn't let you queue as the same character as another person, which I don't know why. I don't think that really would, like... I don't know why that's programmed that way. Okay. I want them to know I don't care about winning. Just please let me actually clear the rings. So that way I don't have to do it anymore. Thank you. My fuse for for my fuse for Kuro is running thin. Hey, Most Divine, if you need to, like, feel free to sleep. Because I also have to clear out my city stamina, as I said previously. And I don't know if you can clear anything with city stamina in multiplayer. Like, I don't know if there is any, if you can or not. As far as I'm aware, I don't know of a city stamina thing that... But it resets in my time period here very soon. Need to get through this. I ended up winning anyways. I don't think they knew to fly. But those people had good connections, so I'm happy with that. What time is it? Okay. Escape. Claim. Play. Convene. Shh. Yeah, no, my stamina is gonna reset. I'm about to have to cut what I'm doing in Wuwa because my city stamina resets in like I think 2-ish hours or so. Speaking of which, I will switch it over to NTE because of the previously just said statement that I need to spend my stamina. Close. I think I have 400. I'm still undecided on what's the fastest way to spend all of my stamina. Well, doing the deliveries, definitely, but I run out of those. Yeah. I think I've done a lot of the deliveries I have available, or at least all the high cost ones. I will also mention, I don't do the racing because of the fact that I haven't spent any money on cars. I don't really plan to spend any money on cars. As a side note, I do plan to do one of these days, because there's the multiplayer event, is going to be dedicated to purely playing NTE, and that stream will be like multiple hours of NTE. So don't feel like pressure that if not now, it's never. Like, I want you to know that I am playing. I'm a content creator for NTE. I'm gonna be playing a lot of NTE, but that's part of the reason why I was doing my Wuwa stuff, is because, like, yeah, Let me buy everyone's gift items before that resets also. Select. Okay, first we'll buy Hatori's gift. Oh wait, let me send you my UID. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, sorry about that noise. Escape. Copy UID. Okay, it's sent. Let me take a look. Purchase. Especially because we're gonna be making Chaos' outfit too. Where? Let me teleport here just in case she gives me something special. Grab the blessing for the power buff, if nothing else. Friends. Accept.
Greetings. Welcome to the witch.
Fortune reading. I'm just gonna get the blessing. I'm not worried about the treasure hunt or the lost tales. I prefer the crit one.
Greetings. What lost souls?
Submit all. Yeah. No, I'm trying to go as fast as I can because I'm on the timer reset. And I need to beat that before it goes out. I think, yeah, it's over there.
Welcome to DSD. Home.
Any good stuff? Grab these. I need 3 for Baicang. Thank you. And I'm gonna go get Fadia's. I feel like oftentimes when I log in, like Lacrimosas bat just keeps on getting slightly faster. Oop.
Wings. So easy.
I go around that corner too fast. These are for Fadia to break, I guess. Okay, City Tycoon. Oh wait, not this. Bond. I see the red notification, it makes me think I'm supposed to click that. Okay, Fadia.
What's more precious than the gift is you.
Okay, and then Baicang.
A gift from a friend is a treasure.
My Baicang's actually
I'll put
almost
it
level
where everyone
10.
can see.
And then Hatori. I almost have enough of these letters. 4,000. I have 5 of them. I could go up 10,000. I could almost just give her these letters
Ooh,
and get her skin.
Where did you get this? You have great taste. I like it.
Which I'm probably going to give her a letter when I get closer. And then you get this.
For Lacrimosa? Thanks.
Thank you. Characters.
Going?
Okay, I already leveled it.
Just 5 more.
I don't think there's anyone who gives a fishing buff currently. Okay, next is deliveries. But yeah, I also want to do like the battle race thing, because it gives you a random car. So you don't have to worry about having just bad cars. Deliveries. Prioritize the ones that are at least 32,000. How much city stamina do I have? All my deliveries are just spaghetti. I have 452, dear God. I really need to start doing these and not putting them off throughout the week instead of doing it all on the same day, because it's so much to spend in one day.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders.
Hatori can do this one. Okay. 20,000. 40,000. Like, I got my Fawn's Rest stamina spent. I mean, the past few times, I've actually had almost... Like, how much? Trying to think. Yeah, I've had almost 500 to 600 at the end of the week, so I did better this time. But I still need to spend more throughout the week. Whenever the fight event happens, like the prison fight one, which should be with Chaos Banner, I believe, then I will have no problem spending my stamina.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders. Got it. Express cargo.
Okay. Making my way downtown, driving bad, do 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 do. Out of my way! Oh god. Oh god. Who put that lamp there? Love them honking the horn at me as though, like, I was the lamppost. I may have knocked it down, but I didn't make them run over it. I've heard if you have a really good car, which I do not, that doing the taxi service is actually a really good way to spend your stamina. Which is the only reason why I did roll on the race, the Fawn's thing. But I ended up not getting any of the race car stuff. Or the nice fancy car stuff. You didn't see that. I love when I run into something right in front of the person who's waiting for the package.
No way.
This person.
You just slide across. Okay. Complete. City bounty. Claim. Okay. 20,000. 16. 16. 16. $48,000. This one. I didn't know I had some 48,000s on the map, which is good because otherwise I might not make it in time to spending all my stamina. I think I'm faster when I do the Fadia dash. Not Fadia dash, the Daffodil dash.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders.
Don't worry, I'll take it.
This one is an anomaly.
You can tell I'm trying to click through those as fast as possible because I always end up auto-attacking after they are done talking. This is also not that far of a delivery. I think it's also next to a delivery spot. I'm curious to know how much the rhythm game gets you and how good that is for stamina. Almost ran into that. Oh my god. Expert delivery service.
So these are the photography an oddity?
I love that he's not gonna even react to me knocking over the street light next to him. Oh, right over here. Crime, that's fine. They can commit crime, I'm busy. I normally always stop to fight hooligans.
Orders. The store's overloaded. Got it. This one is a large.
You're excused. Beep beep. Out my way. I just noticed, I don't think we have a horn. Wow. That sign was stronger than all of that other stuff.
Your driving is immaculate.
Save. It's always the best. I'm sorry, I have spaghetti in my eyes. Nope, I need in here. I need here. You're not making a delivery. Get out of my way. Oh my god, don't leave your card. Get out of my spot. Ramming speed. How dare. Exactly, out of my way, I'm a motorist.
The new
Oh,
machine
no.
just got here and a player already smashed it trying to clear a level. This
Well,
time it's
I'm
got
glad you
custom
didn't see what I
titanium
did.
casing.
Since when is breaking?
I guess he really needs those glasses. You might need to go see an eye doctor though. Because that was an S? That? He definitely needs to see like an optometrist. No, I also love that. I have the right of way. It's right to give me my way.
Orders. When will it end? The store's overloaded with orders. Got it. This one is a common.
One of my favorite sayings is hurt people, so watch out for me in staircases. Oh my god. The traffic jam I created. Oh look, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Beep beep, out my way.
Fast and smooth. That's enough food.
Getting a delivery for my child. Okay. Next one. This is probably the next highest paying one. 16, 20, yeah. These two are 20,000. I have to figure out. Oh yeah. Windows over here. Excuse me, Hatori. I'm here. I love accepting these orders as a child who probably doesn't have a driver's license.
Appreciate the help, but finish your current batch before picking up more.
I actually was trying to drive. You were in my way. Excuse you. Excuse you. Did you not see me coming? These drivers are so rude. They never let me, like, in. And I used all of the signals. That took out half my health. Okay, I'm gonna need to take no more damage. It's okay, I only have half the journey left. I don't know if I don't know if Hathor is gonna be able to cover for me on this one. Hey, you know what? I am texting and driving because I'm reading chat while I drive. Dude! I refuse to take any blame for that one. Hey, I think whatever you ordered. Oh god, look at If you give me an S, I'll check. Oh my god. The door was literally falling off and I got an S? Do you see this?
Pretty lively here.
I gotta commemorate. Expert delivery service. Yeah, I maxed her out. That's why. Listen, you see this car? I would not stand behind it. I have an easier time popping tires with
Leave it to
Lacrimosa. There we go. 20,000, 16, 16. Okay. I do find it interesting that distance isn't one of the determining factors of how much it pays. But I definitely could just make a montage of my expert driving skills. That's the other reason I like doing the deliveries. Yeah, no, honestly, I think the buff that Hathor gives for your deliveries is a little too strong. Because what do you mean the door fell off of the, like, delivery truck? And she's like, wow, an S-ranked driving if I ever saw it. Like, what is Hathor doing to these people that they gave me an S? Because that's not a, that seems like, is she showing? Is she flashing them and being like, look at that, don't see the car?
All these orders. The store's overloaded with
Hathor
orders
says,
and
look over there.
short-staffed. Can you help us out? Got it. This one is a
It's fragile. Well, I am the one for that job. If there's one thing about me, they call me Fragile Oaks. Excuse me. Oh god. They were coming right for me. Also, the city's just full of anomalies. Like lamppost anomalies, card anomalies, railing anomalies. So like, who's to say that it's not anomalies that I'm hitting? I'm just a really good anomaly hunter. You don't see them, but I do. Like Don Quixote, I find all of the anomalies. Or is it Don Quixote? You know, the Spanish person who attacked windmills because of giants. Excuse me? It's not my fault. Never have I needed a character's buff more. Like, I may not use Hathor in combat, but I certainly use her life skill.
Yeah? Don't look at me like that.
Such dedication.
How much energy did that spend? Okay, it's like a 1 city stamina per. Hello, it's me.
Orders. The store's
I'm here to make a
overloaded with orders
delivery.
and got it. This one is a common.
It's common cargo, which means my driving is best. Hey, you're about to veer over the double yellow line. That's illegal. You could get into an accident that way. See? That's exactly what could have happened. I'm showing by example why the rules of the road are so important. Honestly, the fewest accidents I've had on my way to deliver an object.
Fast and smooth. That's enough food to last.
Got it done.
Yeah, so it's 1 stamina per 1,000. Oh, I think that was my last delivery. There's these two, but they're further, typically. Same. Glowing mushrooms. I have a... Oh yeah, no, I was trying to think. Do I? And I remembered, yeah. No, I do have a mushroom witch outfit. But yeah, no, I really need to start spending my stamina throughout the week and stop, like, putting it off until Sunday. I don't have time to fight the lampposts today. You know what? I think that it's not my fault. Why is it not my fault? Because... And also things like...
All these orders.
And,
When will
you
they
know,
end?
all of the other...
The store's overloaded with orders and we're short-staffed. Can you help us out? Paid per job. Got it. This one is a common.
Not sure how accurate, but in this game, not only am I seeing colors, but also hearing laughter. Accurate to hallucination, or... Excuse me. Let me scooch through. Thank you. Just scooching by. Blame the other side of the road. They were like threatening me. Wait, was that a shortcut? I think that would have been a shorter way. Oh my god. Could you imagine you ordered something and it comes right behind you?
Still here?
I'm surprised I didn't get a heart attack.
What delivery fee? Leave on your own.
Excuse you?
I can
For my expert delivery service?
Time for the exclusive delivery. Please sign here.
Lacrimosas.
Debt collector. And I've never been more happy to have an Echo equipped. You're gonna get debt collected. Just wait. 5 more seconds till you have to pay me debt. The debt! Like I said, I have to spend a lot of stamina. And my next, actually, honestly, tomorrow's stream is probably gonna start with NTE and go for a while. Especially because it's the start of a week. I really should have started NTE earlier so I could do all my city stamina before that time ran out. 16,000. I think that's the last one I have available. Yeah. Do I get a new list of like deliveries once I go through this one? When second delivery list? I don't have time for your crime. Actually, you know what? I do. Because you guys tried to steal from me earlier.
Hey, lift up your ears.
Please,
Pretty lively here.
Bang. Okay.
leave it to Lacrimosas.
Bong. Like I said, you should probably try to get some rest.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders and got it. This one is a common card.
Especially because, don't you have, I don't know if school is still running for you. It is summer. And as a educator, well, I guess former educator, I do extremely value school. I am going the wrong direction. Excuse me. You guys are such bad drivers. Because, like, I do know sometimes, like, staying up so late that your second wind kicks in does make it really hard to sleep. I'm too busy. I need to get through here. Ah! I don't drive like crap. Crap probably can't put on the gas. It's probably safer for that to drive. I got it. It was a shortcut. At least they stopped.
Fast and smooth. That's a enough food to...
Got it done.
Complete. Darn, that is all of the fast option I have. I guess the next fast thing is fishing. Caltrop. 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 But yeah, I also was not a fan of school, especially like primary school. But when I got to college, college is fun because you get to pick what you're researching and studying. And I went from being like a straight F student to a straight A student because when you get to pick the thing that you're interested in and get to like actually research that, I found it so much easier to do school.
Things have really changed.
Okay, so I need to go and see what bait is needed for the fish that I want. Okay. Fish market. Autumn beta zebra. Increase saltwater. None of that. Neither one of these. And those are saltwater, so they're not going to be right. So I guess it doesn't matter which one I grab. Oh, I had a bunch of that bait.
Wait for the moment.
Last time this was NyQuil Lake, and the fish just did not fight back at all. Yeah, NyQuil Lake. Barely moving from left to right.
Wait for the moment.
Someone dumped a bunch of ZQuil in this lake. Oh, I got the fish that I needed.
Wait for the moment.
Ghost.
Wait for the moment.
Black ghost.
Wait for the moment.
Only bad thing about fishing and spinning your stamina is like it's hard to tell like your progress. Living Jade.
For the moment.
At least fishing, like the fish come really fast. Ooh, Golden Thunder Dragon. That's probably worth a lot of stamina. Quick submit. Index reward. Quick sell. But yeah, I don't know why I do this to myself.
Wait for the moment.
Wait to the last minute. Actually, I do. It's because, like, I'm doing all the other stuff. But the thing that I like about it is the fact that what it tells me
That's a
is that
good
there's a lot to do in the game. And I'd rather, like, not be able to get through it all than, like, get through it in, like, 5 minutes.
Wait for the moment. That's a good spot.
I know fishing later on gives a is like a super efficient way to spend your stamina. Like as you get the better fishing rods that give you higher like value fish more frequently, at higher
That's a good
weights.
spot. Here it comes. That's a good spot.
That's a good spot. You got a
Here it
star.
comes. I won't let you get away.
Let's go. Mario. Mario 64.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Do 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 do. Black Ghost.
Hope I get a nice catch.
I mean, this is honestly, it is faster than other methods. Like Mahjong, even though it can spend a good amount, isn't necessarily the fastest way for me to spend it. Especially because I don't win every time. I've won quite a bit. But I also have gained all the
That's a
rewards
good
I can
start.
from playing Mahjong. Like I've bought out the Mahjong shop. Maybe they'll add like costumes to it at some point. Or a character that like uses Mahjong. Or like a March
That's a
comes
good
in like a
start.
lion collab.
Here it comes. Almost there. That's a good spot.
Oh, that wouldn't be the Mahjong. That's Soji. I mean, it's Soji. Yeah. Shogi. Underwater rainbow? That looked nothing like a rainbow.
Almost there.
Oh no, it fell asleep. Poor guy.
Hope I get a nice catch. Here it comes. I won't let you get away. That's a good spot.
I do also want the skin from fishing. So many red caps.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Those are very dangerous fae. They like to skin people.
I won't let you get away.
Okay, so... city stamina spent.
Wait for the moment. Almost there.
I do just find it so funny when they give up at the last moment.
That's a good spot.
It's just like, oh, I'm caught. It's asleep. He got tired. It took nap right there.
Wait for the moment.
It does seem like the different fish have different habits after they bite.
That's
Like the
a good
living
spot.
jade seemed to like stop swimming at a certain point.
Almost there.
That one was an
Wait for the
A.
moment. Gotcha. Wait for the moment.
I hope they add more board games that you can play. Or like Uno. They should add Unos that you can use city stamina in. 'Cause that game feels fairly universal. Wait, do they play Uno in China?
Here it comes.
I know they play it in Japan.
That's a good spot.
Now I just need to get like zebrafish and stuff. Barb.
Hope I get a nice catch.
He didn't realize he was caught yet.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Oh, that one's worth so much
That's a good
experience.
I won't let you get away.
Apparently, he doesn't want to get away. Okay. I already hit my limit on those. $22. I'm being punished for not using my stamina sooner. But honestly, I did also need to get my fishing level up.
That's a good spot. Gotcha. I won't let you get away.
I do wish that
That's a good spot.
had higher values at the lower levels. Or like that the stamina was a bit more generous. I mean, not stamina. The EXP was a bit more generous. Oh, that's a cool fish.
That's a good spot.
I need zebrafish.
Hope I get a nice catch. Here it comes.
I don't know how frequently the things switch over. Like the fishing spots. 8.
Hello, this is Chizz. Pink Boss Bank employee number 018888 at your service.
Level 33. Did it.
Well, do
Chizz.
you
Awaken.
want to hang out? I'm
Oh
free
nice, she got
after
her
work.
resonance ability. Increased gain. Level 47! Actually, wait. Switch it to nighttime. Snowy. See if different weather and time conditions
Hope
help.
we get a nice catch.
Zebrafish!
Wait
I
for the
needed that.
moment.
I won't let you get away.
It's juking me. Ooh. Sapphire scale.
Wait for the moment.
That was worth 100 experience. So yeah, change the time and weather whenever you catch fish.
That's a good spot.
I need one more zebrafish.
Wait for the moment.
Here it comes.
Yeah, if you check your bait, it will say which fish it's good for. Green spotted piranha, red belly piranha, trenched, red cap, black ghost knife fish. But oftentimes, I don't have access to the bait for like a lot of the ones that end up on like the market special. I've
Here it
noticed.
comes.
That's a good spot.
You're not a zebrafish.
Hope I get a nice catch.
I just need zebrafish,
Here it
please.
comes.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Here
I'm
it
glad
comes.
that it doesn't take too long to catch a fish. Do I get impatient sometimes? Yeah. But it's really not that bad. I haven't found any of those yet. $18! That took a good chunk.
That's a good spot.
Unless there's also some fish that aren't on that list that it's also good for. Which is possible. Ooh, I like the calico goldfish.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Not you again.
That's a good spot.
Though it is hard for me to tell what time of day it is when the snow's out.
Almost there.
I'm assuming it's still nighttime. So there's where back to the fish that I was seeing beforehand. Yeah, no, it's midnight.
That's a good spot.
Food? Koi! But that is a weird looking koi. That koi effed up.
Hope I get a
It
nice
looks like a
catch.
toy koi. Hawaii.
Wait for the moment. I won't let you get away.
That one fell asleep. None of your zebras.
Wait for the moment.
Are they aware that they are not zebrafish? I wonder if you're trying to catch one of the non on this list fish, if it might even be better to use the generic bait. So that way you're not giving a preference to like those that are on the list.
That's a good spot.
I needed that one, I think. Right? Yeah. Nice, that took out a nice chunk of mine.
Wait for the moment.
I think my theory might be correct.
Here it comes.
That if you're not getting one of the fish on that list, it's better to use the generic bait.
Wait for the moment.
Because I think the buff is mostly to catching those fish.
Here it comes.
There's special effect.
Hope I get a nice catch.
That makes sense, that you'd want to use the, like, if you don't have the bait for the specific fish. I didn't know if the bait was also buffing it something else, but the item description says no. It's just buffing your chance for those
Hope I get a nice
fish.
catch.
And therefore it's making it less likely for me to find the fish I need.
Hope I get a nice catch. Here it comes.
That's not what I need. I appreciate the experience, but it's not like one of the high price ones. I need one more zebra and one more beta. Come here, buddy. Come here. Don't just stand next to me and meow. Sometimes he acts like though he doesn't have the ability to walk across. And then other times he'll like walk all the way over my head from the back of my chair. Like,
Here it comes.
it's weird when he just decides to be polite out of nowhere. I don't think I got any of the ones I needed. I did not. Yeah, no, he's right now just standing in front of the mic, wondering like what I'm doing. because that's useful, I'm gonna buy a good bit of it.
That's a good spot.
But my cat says hello to everybody. And wants to know if my other hand is not moving on the mouse, why it's not petting them. Because I have to click occasionally.
That's a good spot.
Almost there.
That's a good spot. Here it comes.
My cat looks like they're on very official business.
That's a good
I think that's the
spot.
sunrise coming up.
Almost there.
Wait for the moment.
Almost there.
I need one more of this select fish.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Give it to me. Oh no, that's the sunrise. That fish got blinded by the light.
Wait for the moment.
Here it comes. I won't let you get away.
Wait for the moment.
Think I got any of these? But just in case. 16. I only have 42 stamina left.
Spot.
Here it comes.
So if I could get any of the market fish, that would be great. I go to sundown.
That's a good spot.
Oh no, the weather.
Here it comes.
I'm gonna make it rain. See if that helps. It's funny, I can set it to sunny at night. How does that work?
Wait for the moment.
I know fishing in the rain is actually really useful because the fish, like, tend to be a little bit more active. At least the fish that were in my area. Beta! And then quick sell.
Wait for
Now
the
I just
moment.
need one more zebrafish.
Hope I get a nice catch.
This is about the time that I found the zebrafish the first time. As of the time of day.
That's a good spot.
You know, I keep on forgetting that I'm wearing a giant spaghetti monster outfit, and I look over and I see, I'm like, what the WTF? What's that? What's that in the corner of my screen?
Wait for the moment.
It reminds me of like a cursed animatronic.
Hope I get a nice catch. Hope I get a nice catch.
I think selling that koi actually might help push me over the edge. But if I stop in between so many fish, it's gonna take me longer.
I won't let you get away.
I need a zebra, please. Because I think a zebra would be all the last fish that I need with my city stamina. Well,
Hope I get a nice catch.
and I think I can confirm that beta fish like the rain, I guess. That one's worth a lot of experience, so it's probably worth a lot of money. Six more.
That's a good spot.
And then I want to say that I've learned my lesson, and I'm no longer going to wait till the last minute to do all my city stamina. But we all know that's not true. And I don't think I need to tell an obvious lie.
Wait for the moment.
It would be great if I did learn my lesson though.
That's a good spot. Wait for the moment.
Okay, this fish will probably be the last one I need. Ooh, an S. I think that's my first S rank. So because that's an S, I'm gonna sell these. Because this is good for a day. Yeah, so I'll sell that fish tomorrow. I wish I could like click on it and figure out how much it sells for. But I have to go to the market to find out. What level does this unlock? 6. What do I get at level 5? Okay, this. So I get a wider range of fish bait. Catching a saltwater fish. Following freshwater. Okay. When does this reset? 2 days. And this resets when? I didn't notice like a special animation. Or is S not like the golden one? I'm coming by to see when you reset.
Hello there. Are you here for the pink? Yes, of course.
7 days. Okay. So this is necessary. Oh, okay. The 10th stop. Cosmo. I honestly just need to level up Jiuyuan. Okay. Oh, there's one other thing I need to do. I need to spend pixels for the daily quest. Oh wait, I haven't claimed my bosses. I don't think. Nope, I haven't. I'll claim one of these. And I'll see if I can't match, because there's probably other people who have also not done their bosses. And are trying to rush it at the last minute. So it is faster when you do it as a group. I wish I could multi-queue with people for bosses, but last time I had a friend in my world and we tried to queue for a boss, it just didn't go through. Okay.
Do you?
It's my duty. Stand by. I don't do vague. Bring them to their knees.
Because it's weak against chaos damage.
Lacrimosas.
Debt collector.
Do this. Chill.
Thousand eyes, awaken! Cutie, let the games begin.
Fuck. Lacrimosa. Angry. Baicang, be careful. Forgot him. It's you. That hurts. Touch the moon.
Feeling satisfied.
Spoken states must not be.
What you see is an illusion.
Stay there. Lacrimosa, yes. It's over. Bye-bye.
I did have, like, the whale activate a special mode. I need to remember what stream that was. I think it was the last one. I think it was the very last stream, but I'd never seen it activate that cutscene before. But it went into like rage mode. It had like larger attacks. Claim all. 1 second. Okay. I probably should do one of yours. If nothing else, because I have some characters that are gonna need it. I don't know which ones Chaos use. I'll probably wait till I pull his character to do the boss runs for that week. I do need to go ahead and start building up resources for him, though. Wait, what is it week 2? I think it's Cosmo. Yeah.
Recipient confirmed.
You good?
What should we do today?
Clarity.
Bench.
Obsession. Disillusion.
I don't. Business is tough. Every little thing.
You know what? I'm just gonna
counts to
do
win-backs. Hey, the wind's
you
picking
4
up.
Pleasure working with you.
and
Invited
Jiuyuan.
guest here. I don't want this to be a wasted trip.
Almost all Cosmo. I do love that I have an S rank for every character. Like an S rank weapon. No, we're just gonna... We'll do it live. Oh, whoops. My options were restart or exit. I was like, okay, I don't want to restart. And so I hit the confirm button. Yay, matching worked. Oh, the next 6 characters dropped?
Better get used to it. Feeling satisfied. Releasing. That's what
Good job, everybody. I still wish, or there might be a way, to sign up for those as a group. I should put that in feedback. Because I do love how much faster it makes those.
Today, Lacrimosa had a good dream.
I think you should be able to
Woke
invite
up happy
also.
too, but can't remember what the dream was.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
And you might also have to have the same level world too,
It's my duty.
on top of everything else.
Pleasure working with you.
Go ahead and like level up some of your stuff. This, I believe there's a guide that lets you know which one to level up first. I don't remember if this is the suggested one for her. I'm assuming it is, because the anima statement in the ability. Night, sweet dreams. Dash across the battlefield at high speeds. A lot of characters, it's their ult that you want to level first. Let's get your things at least to the status where it requires me to use boss materials. I don't know what express delivery does. Energy required for Hathor to cast Cyclone Strike can now be obtained through various methods. Hathor 5 ultimate energy for each stack. Five. Okay. Sea prisoner. Because I need to level this up. Oh, I need to send Chizz. Because we're gonna get her as a C6 character, so her value definitely went up. That does so much damage if you hit him long ways. Ow. Before it lands.
Target lock. Thousand eyes awaken.
Me? Words spoken aloud must be honored.
Almost execute.
Touch them up.
Okay, it should die from tick damage.
Lacrimosa can do this.
I almost got hit by that. My Lacrimosa was apparently facing the wrong direction when I debt collected. Yeah, so that was something that special happened when it activated boss mode.
Lacrimosa, angry.
Could be charging at me now? Yeah.
Feeling
Satisfied. Here I am.
shift change. Go rest now.
And a bit
Let's confirm it. Blessing?
Execute,
or-
please. Got it. Okay, confirm. I'm curious to check something real fast. Okay.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Me? I'm here.
Use level. There, I forget about the dice that we get.
Clarity. Obsession.
I guess you're gonna get
Disillusion.
ascended next. Okay, dice. And roll. And 12 more gold pieces. I think if I go to notices, I can see the upcoming event stuff. The answer to that was no. I thought there was. Okay, next up, the tree.
Baicang, be careful.
Say, why am I not switching? Okay, gotta switch it to nighttime. Wish I'm about to have to buy more talismans. Me, a spaghetti monster, staring at a blue shining tree. Hanyo. No, that's Ario. I wonder if I'm gonna add more to her bond. Because this still unlocks at level 10. I'm curious if this bond is account-wide or just for that character. Which would it be? Exploration guide? Quest, messages, feedback, community, inventory, tutorial. I want to see VOMD. Is there not a bond tutorial? Space-time, profile, witch house, vehicle, shop management, home decor. Harry Esper. I love that this is just an anomaly hunt. You may encounter familiar companions who will assist alongside you. Well, oh, you know what? I guess I'll be able to find out soon, because my Hatori's almost... And that's 4% crit. So I'll be able to just look at, say, like, Lacrimosa, and if I'm at 90 crit, it's account-wide. I also think it would be cool if once you got your bond all the way up with a character, they had a really high chance of appearing to help you out with things. Has no gift limit. I want to keep at least one letter for
Ooh, where did you
chaos,
get
so I
this?
can invite them
You have
day
great
one.
taste. I like it. This is the real deal. We got another precious one now.
So go ahead and level her up.
Ooh, where did you get this? You have great taste.
So that way I can make her bond outfit. Oh, Fadia can ride with me? Wait, Lacrimosa. Yay! We go! I wanted to jump off the edge with Lacrimosa. There's an edge. I didn't realize I could drive with Lacrimosa on the back. Oh, Lacrimosa, if I'm driving, you'll probably end up flying at some point.
My mistake.
You got in my way. Y'all a little at fault. You guys too. Okay, I don't want to get arrested quite right now. So I'm gonna just teleport home. I do need to make a short featuring the animation for this flying spaghetti monster. So I might have to log off here soon. I believe the most divine one probably went to sleep. I don't know what time zone they're in. I don't think I have any new interactions with you. I should definitely go through my interactions with Hatori, because I might have some with her. It's funny that I can increase my... Oh, there you are. Hug. I don't believe we've hugged yet. Hold hands. I don't know how to get us to unhold hands. There we go. Interact. Head pat.
Let me see if you grew taller.
That's sweet. Wait, but I wonder if you still cheat, because I almost have you at max bond.
Rock, paper,
Yes,
scissors.
you do.
Can you tell how you lost?
Yes, I can.
Rock, paper, scissors. Can you tell how you lost?
Okay, so you're just gonna repeat that voice line. Okay. Done that. I wonder if these reset. They do not. Sit on sofa. Hot chair. Sleep. Oh, I don't think I played the pool with her. If not. I think that's all. Oh, sit back to back. Where did that put my bond level? Okay, nice. If I had another movie ticket, that would be able to complete it. Too bad those aren't there. I don't think movie tickets are over here either. Go ahead and purchase 3 of those. I might have to buy quite a few beetles. And probably have to buy some of these. Yeah, that's 1.2 million. I need to do the bank before I buy those. I hope that this restocks occasionally, so that way people can get, like, it ascended up. So I don't think it started at max ascension. I think that's everything. Oh, beetles. Now that's everything. And now I'm ready for the reset. Yeah. So what we're probably gonna do tomorrow is start with NTE, and I need to finish the train. I need to do my pink paw. After that, it'll depend on how long it takes us to accomplish those tasks. We'll probably end up also getting Hatori's skin. But, okay, let's switch to me close-up. I would like to take this moment to say thank you to everyone who came by. I can't wait to see you all on future streams. Our next stream is scheduled for 8:30 p.m. EST tomorrow. And then the next one is Tuesday. We take Wednesday off. Then Thursday, we stream again. Friday might happen. Probably won't happen because the NTE patch is coming soon. Let me check the banner period. So we have 8 days left on you. So it's gonna happen, I think, either on a Tuesday or a Wednesday. If the patch is on a Wednesday, or actually, honestly, if the patch is on a Tuesday, we'll probably stream that Wednesday. So that way we can get on that train while it's still like fresh. But thank you guys so much for coming by, and I can't wait to see you all in future streams. Sweet dreams. Good afternoon. Good morning. Depending on your time zone. I am the Flying Spaghetti Monster, signing off.